Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm very excited to be playing some more Sable today. We are at 42 of our 50 follower goal to hit affiliate. We are very close. We are getting there. I'm very thankful for every single person who follows. It is wild to me that I've even come this far. So I'm very thankful for everyone who's followed. We're almost to the affiliate goal. So I'm very excited about that. Um, but we are to play some more Sable. We got some chums to find. We have some masks to cast. I'm very excited. We've just entered a couple new regions that we have just barely gotten a look at. So I'm excited to delve more into those today. But this game has been fantastic. I'm going to be sad when it ends, but I am very excited to continue exploring the world here that they've laid out for us. And exploring Sable as a character because I appreciate that she's not just like a blank slate. She has like an actual personality. Um, but we were at the cartographer's balloon in, I believe is the wastes. I forget what area this is. Um, but there's this big sort of hulk we were gonna check out. This is probably there's some more of those like racing rings. There's a ship over here. There's all sorts of stuff out here. Big skeleton. But this is like a sort of like decrepit forest. Oh goodness, there's a whole thing up here as well. Well, we have our work cut out for us. There's plenty of places to explore here. So let's pick one. So the closest one I think is this green one here. I want to investigate this purple one, but it's on the other side of this forest, which is a real pain to navigate. So we'll come back to that one. We'll start with the big skeleton over here in the green. It looks like it has something built in it, which I'm very excited for. Hop on Simoon here. I wonder if there's like a little settlement in there. I don't see the usual like smoke plumes where there's people, but oh yeah, well I saw like a spiky thing. I should put a marker on that. I don't know what that is, but I'm definitely going to investigate that next. Yeah, this looks like some sort of encampment. Let's hop off Simoon. I'll put a marker out. There. Here. So now remember, that's where the orange marker is. Marrowbone Station. A little redundant. But there's a machinist friend. Machinists do not startle easily. But this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Lily, I did not name my ride. She came with a name, and her name is Simoon. Glider, yes, good to see you. Meet you? We've never met, I don't think. So, yes, good to meet you. I'm Kalan. Kalan rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There is a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dune. Pringles is a very good name for a hover bike. Let me just, give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my, my fan. How's your, life going? Things are strange. Strange. Good. It is very apparent that Kalan barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something. If you're free, or, well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a little bit fun, I promise, and it'll earn you a machinist badge. Quick and to the point, see? I know you gliders like that. Speed, and things like that. Anyhow. What do you want me to do? Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that, I'd like you to, well, report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun? Sort of? I take a breath to speak, but Kalan has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated, underdesigned, cumbersome, archaic, perhaps. Whatever the word, it all still works, and that's important. That's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Once you've seen what's inside, come back here, tell me about it. Good? I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth, and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And thank me, too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on, see you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. Kalan waves me off. Okay, I don't need another machinist badge, but I am interested in opening more of those face doors, so that is a quest that I am absolutely fine with. Merchant Tiago. Greetings, Slider. Care to peruse my wares? Tell me about this place. Not many make it down to this part of the world. Most don't like the bones littered throughout the dunes. They say even the chalk deposits are ancient bones worn down by the sands. If you're so inclined, however, there's not a more arresting landscape in Midden. Oh, can I look at your wares? Another die, pneumatic bike, engine, front, and wing. Oh, the wash, that's what this is called. I want to get the wings. I have the cash for it, so I may as well. So I've been wanting to swap out Simoon's wings for a second. Let me customize my bike. So I like those little, like, supports. We're going with this, like, pink and blue. There we go. Yeah, look at her. Beautiful. Alright, let's talk to some folks. Dr. Sura. Oh, must be a doctor's mask. I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful about how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power... We're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Yeah, neat. Elizabeth! Hello. Well, look who's here. My favorite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about you too. Were you? Well, sounds like destiny to me. Or at least a bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles, hands on hips. I ask her why she was thinking of me. Because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Ekria and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path, and I'd never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside any more plant. Would you like to? I asked if she'd like to get to the bottom of what's inside any more plants. You know, I would. I'm sure I must have passed a few of them when I came through the petrified forest, but it was daylight then, and the sun makes them close right up. Of course, I might just have been in too much of a rush to really look. Old habits, eh? Anyhow, don't think I'll be making my way back through there anytime soon, sadly. So, if you happen to stumble upon one, maybe you could crack it open and let me know what you find? Something's got to be making it glow, right? Something about her drives me to action, and I promise too quickly to show her. I feel compelled to impress her, just a little. What? You don't need to do that, Oh, what am I saying? I'm retired, I'm gliding, and I want what I want. Open up a new moor plant and bring me whatever's inside. And here's hoping it isn't some awful poisoned slime. I bet that's exactly what it is. I say that it probably is filled with deadly poison, and ask if she would like me to forego bringing it back to her, if it is indeed the case. Elizabeth laughs. Yes, that might be a bit of a letdown. With my marching orders, I say goodbye to Elizabeth and go on my way. I love to run into Elizabeth. Sophia. You can't catch me. I'm as fast as a hoverbike. I'll never be as fast as Sophia. I'm too little. What else is here at Bone Marrow, or Marrowbone Station, rather? This looks like an innkeeper. Or an inn, rather. Hello. This is Ofu, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Glider! I've got a little job you can do for me. What's the job? I need some orange-ringed beetles. 3 of them. And I figured there's none better to ask than a glider. Our love of tasks is greatly exaggerated. Really? When I was on my gliding, I was hungry for things to do. I loved meeting people, doing all the little favors, and knowing how much I helped. Frankly, it's just the only thing I liked about it. The rest of it's just sand in your bits. The gliding. Just sand in your bits. I asked where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few. But if you've never collected orange-ringed beetles before, I'll say this. They're skittish. Second you approach, they'll burrow to get away. You'll want to lure them over to somewhere undiggable. I tell her I'll do my best. I'm assuming that's the big structure in the, here. Yeah. Okay, let me out. Let me out. There we go. I need to talk to this person. Urgert. Urgert! Hello, Urgert. My clan has always been in the wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say the chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures, killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about, but the thing that really gives me the spooks is that petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. Yeah, I have been there at night. It is very hard to see. Is this a mask caster? Oh, there's a mask caster here, too. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any badges I hadn't cast yet. I think I'm at 2 on a couple. Where am I at with, I need 4 more chum eggs. Okay. Alright, so I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, there's one more person I can talk to. Scrapper Jeevan. Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. Guess that's why we do it, eh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. He'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. See, Moon! I'm right here. Hi, baby. Let's see. We could head back this way and get some beetles. Or we could start exploring this. Let's head for the pink one. Actually, I should check and make sure there's no chums on top of the skeleton. But then we'll head for the pink one. So there's gotta be a chum up there, right? You don't make a giant skeleton and not put a chum on it. Okay. Hi, birds. Ugh. I don't have to fall through any of these ribs. Hi, more birds. Ugh. That's close. Hi, even more birds. Almost to the top. Yeah, there you are. I knew there'd be a chum up here. Alright. Don't see any more towards the front. So I think we can hop down and start heading towards the pink marker. Yeah, no, nothing more down there. I guess maybe I was started at the front and this is the tail. Alright. Yeah, we want to head this way. Close moon. Oh yeah, this handles nicely. With these new wings. It said that they make for an easy ride, so I was like, those are probably going to be good for me. Okay, yeah, it is the closest. Because it's just this right here, I think. I don't see any rings around here. So this might just be a structure in its own right. And not one of those ones that lifts up. It's pretty tall. Hopefully I can climb it all the way. Is it gonna have ledges? Don't think so. I think that's just sort of the curvature. Those lines. Yeah, I may not be able to climb this just yet. I don't see... I guess maybe I could climb one of these? That might give me an edge. To, like, try and float down on it. So I can start a little higher up. Okay. Start by climbing this, if it is indeed possible. Uh-oh. There we go. It did not like my controller there for a second. I think I may have been looking in a cursed direction, where I was trying to render too much. Okay. I don't trust that I can climb that. I don't think I can get on top of that, right? Well, I may as well try this. But I don't think I can climb that, like, upside down. This is just gonna act like a ceiling. Yeah. Huh. I don't know then. I may just have to come back when I have, more stamina. Let's unmark it for now. And then we'll head over to this big building with Simoon. Simoon, my darling. This way, please. Simoon. There you go. You figured it out. Head to this big... It looks like an observatory. This may be actually where I was requested to go by the machinist. I don't have that quest marker on, but if I'm supposed to take measurements of the sun, this feels like the place where it would be. And there's like archways. I wonder if those act like the same way, like the rings that you gotta drive through. Well, give it a shot. I'll drive up those stairs there. No, not quite. Watch. Chalk butterfly. All in here. This is neat. I love the architecture in this game. Both the, like, modern stuff and the, ancient stuff. It's just really, really well designed. Oh, it's like an armature. I always forget what they're called. But like a solar system armature. Oh, I wanted to put on there. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm in the solar system. And I'm really big, and I'm gonna destroy the sun. Okay, let's see what else is further in here. Oh my goodness, an even bigger one. That is so big. Okay, well, time to explore around here, I guess. Let's take a quick look. I don't see any chums or anything. Oh, there's drawings in there, though. Paintings. Weird. Okay, let's head up this way and see what we can't uncover. I bet in that same place on this one, there's gonna be a chum. Oh, these have like sockets in them. It doesn't look like power cells, but some sort of like sun-shaped object. Or like round object. That is supposed to be representative of the sun with those little triangles around it. Okay, so I can go up. See if we can't find... I'll take this. Ooh, a new die. Nice. Let's see if we can't find a power source for those things. Oh! A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Okay. Well, it's a sun. Stepping on this does not change it any further. Something over there. Okay, there's other things. So let's see. Oh, hey. Hey, chum. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, so that doesn't look connected. That I'm gonna have to climb to, I bet. Let's take a look. Can I climb this? Yes. Awesome. I was worried this was gonna be too smooth. Okay. Now, what are you? Provide the sunstone. So... I should take a look at down there. Is this, I can rotate this, like, ringed planet. So let me actually try putting it there, so I might be able to access it. Okay, okay, that's correct. They have to be in the little, like, alcoves. The little, like, brackets, sort of, for each celestial body. But then I should take a look at the places with the sockets that I saw. Because that's probably where the sunstone manifests, hey? There we go. Easy peasy. Go hit the next one. I love puzzles like this where it's just like, hit some buttons, figure it out. Okay, now this has got to go. I guess it can be two in either direction now. But I should have started with one left would have done it, but I gotta do 3 rights, I guess. There we go. Now everything should be aligned. There we go. So, I'm actually gonna hop on here. Right on this. So I want to see if I can access anything in the center now that these are all lined up. So this is where I had my suspicions of a hidden treasure. But that was for the... It's like 2 tusks around a moon. 2 spires around a moon. So I think that's where this should go. It's in here. There we go. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me, that I'm reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new, It comes in new, yet feels innate, as though I'm being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward the sun. I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her 2 moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame, the goat-headed god, patron of the Ibexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on the cliff above the Ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks, one could see her shadow on the sun. The second planet. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the Perpetual. I cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. Cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed. We are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. An unknown geometry. I assume that's the pyramid thing. I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here, that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that, even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. Don't know why. The glittering ring. Aeolion, a glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze gently through the sky. Are these what make up stars? Ringed planets. Carib and his wings. I picture it. A ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. Twin planets. The twin fish, Coral and Cobalt. There seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Ibexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of adventuring too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. I'm done here. That's cool as heck. It's like a planetarium. Yeah, machinist pants. So I think I have the full machinist set now. The trousers, the shirt, and the mask. This is a cool, like... Oh, and of course it's called the Watch, because you can watch the solar system, but also, like, it's intricate, like a watch. Like, it has all these spinning gears and pieces. What if Hold on, what if I put it... If I take this out, I'll put it somewhere else. Like in this one. Take that. Now I've lit up more than one. What if I light all of them up? You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I do whatever I want. Oh, there's only 4, I guess. Oop. Nope, I can get more. That's the goat-headed god. Alright. Let's put one in all of them. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but... just want to fully light it up. Oh no, that one's lit up. Oh, it's because it is one that I've been moving back and forth, but now they're all eliminated. Nope, they have their own. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's because it's catching the sun, so a different one is getting in the sunlight. That's awesome. Just so huge. Oh, I can go out on the roof, I bet. And climb up here. Now that the roof's open, I can just climb up on top. Get up as high as I can inside. Let's try and see if... there is a little bit of a lip there, but I think I might be able to make it out. Of course, I can climb out the, and climb up the armature to get up above the lip. I just want to be on top of this thing. It's just so, like, enormous. It reminds me very much of the Divine Beasts. Just in that it's, like, huge and you can clamber around on it and... what's this? It's like a hole. Wait. Can I put one of the things in the hole? There's a slot. Okay, I can't jump with it, but I think I can toss it over those little gaps. Okay. There we go. It, like, sings as it bounces. No! That was so close. I can do it. That's proof of concept. I know I can do it. Again, I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I'm going to perform this act. This great feat. I just feel like it fits. I think that belongs there. I don't care if I'm wrong. It looks correct to me. Okay. Hop around on this. Go outside. This is very narrow. No. Oh, goodness. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Is that end bit? The sun here is not directly connected. But I can definitely get on the roof from here. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's enormous. I guess it makes sense that it would be bigger on the outside than the inside, but it's still, like, crazy to me. But there's something of, like, this scale. But yeah, I guess the maw. Oh goodness, that has no collision. The maw is like where the... Oh, there's chum down there. Where the whale was birthed. So I guess it's like a spaceship manufactory? Oh hey, there's a thing over there. What is... Where am I facing? It's like this way, right? To check that out, because that's one of those towers where I can get the rings. First, nab a chum. Hello, my friend. Oh god, Sable's just like so out of breath. Just like, I got one. One more chum, and we can go get another tier. Or whatever the next reward is. I assume it's a tier. After that, maybe we start getting mask pieces or something. Badges, that's what they're called. Okay, come on. Okay. Yeah, statue of a person holding their, like, space helmet. Like the one I'm wearing. Across time and space, there is a connection. Oh goodness, this hair is not gonna play nice with me. I have to jump on the back of the hair. There we go. Yeah, and even this is, like, dwarfed by the structure. Despite being massive. Okay, well. I'll grab... I think there's maybe a box down there I haven't opened. But I'll grab Simoon and we'll, head to the tower. I need a better thing to call those, because there's so many towers in this game. The ring tower? Ring tower feels correct. Yes, hello my dear. So this I should be able to triggered just with going through a few rings, and this should have a chum on top, if I'm not mistaken. So I think these ones always have a chum on top as a little reward for opening it. Question now is, where are the rings? Here we go. Alright. Is that it? I heard something, but I didn't get the little cutscene that I usually get. Is that the wrong order, maybe? Can't see the tower. Okay, that wasn't it. So let's try the other way. Maybe there's a third one I missed. Two. Yeah, here's the third one. And three. Oh, and a fourth one too. Four. There we go. Now I get my cutscene. Have some Pepsi while this tower is growing. I love how the two pieces like nestle together. It's just very cool. And these were the things that machinists theorized were games, which makes sense, like racing games, racing challenges that the ancient humans set for each other. Grab another ring. But I guess we don't know they're humans. Ancient Icaric society? I'm up here. Gonna take a quick breather. Get our stamina back before we make the final push. Oh, we're gonna get that 60th chum. Here we go. Yeah! Hey, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. Alright, let's take a look. Did that. I guess what we can do is, that's the watch down there. We can, let's go turn in our chums, and then we can hit the cartographer's balloon to head up and get our beetles from there. So we'll go to the chum lair and turn in our 20 chums. Get our next goal. Excuse me, chum queen. Queen chum. I have 20 more of your children. I've brought them to you that you might cry a tear for me and strengthen my climbing efforts. I greet the queen chum. Queen asks me if I have the eggs for her. Hello again, little slug. I'm not sure how I feel about the nickname Slug, but who am I to question a being who can telepathically project their thoughts into my mind? Can it hear me now? I hand over the eggs with a bit of hesitation. Now, now, little slug, do not fear. You do me and my den of chums a favor of enormous magnitude. We adore you. Oh, thank you, Queen Chum. Cry single tear. Single tear of adoration. Yes! Yeah, there we go. 2 full rings. A sound of satisfaction vibrates up through the queen's body, shaking dust and rubble lightly from the tower it holds. And another 20, if you don't mind. Alright. Let's get you another 20. So we're gonna head for the purple marker next. Go get some flighty beetles. It's got like a little X in it. That's nice. So it can be distinct for folks who can't, I don't know if this game has a colorblind mode, but that's nice that the markers are distinguished by more than just color. Because I know that can be a real issue in games, as if there's just colored markers for folks who aren't very good at distinguishing color. For whatever reason, it can be difficult. Okay, is it nighttime? Because I was supposed to look in here for I mean, it feels like nighttime. I was supposed to look in here for glowing flowers, right? I'm supposed to open one. Let's see. Tough nut to crack. They only open their bulbs at night. And it is... Yes, okay. It is night 05. Whatever that means. So there's a glowing one. What are you? Butterflies! They have butterflies in them! I got 2. I need to get 3 for Elisa Pet. I didn't know they had butterflies in them. Just looking for another, like, blue glowing thing. Oh, it's daytime now. That's why I can't find any. Well, we'll head over and, there you are. On the way back, maybe we'll be able to find another one. Yeah, so it was 5 a.m., which counted as nighttime. But now it's 6 a.m., which is daytime. Alright. Over this way. Whoop. The nose spin. Inventing new hover bike tricks as I smashed Simoon into things. Okay, so let's take a look at this, because this has got to have some goodies in it. Yeah, there we go. Some cuts. To get up into there. Can I climb this side? No, it looks like I can only climb this sort of material. Oh, not even that. Maybe I need to get up high and then glide in there. I think that might be the play. Because these aren't open on the other side, are they? No, it's closed on that side. There we go. Okay. This one is open in the back. There we go. I don't see anything else there. That's nice. Get a little stash of cuts. So this is where I have to get the beetles to, like, I have to lure them to an undiggable place, or they'll dig away. Just checking in these, because these feel like the kind of place they'd hide a chump. This might also just be the kind of place where the beetles live. Is that? I think that's the base of a chum, maybe. Peeking through the geometry there. Can I climb this? Yes, okay. It is climbable. So there's that. I don't see a chum up here. Weird. Maybe it was just a strange rock formation. Oh, okay, so that, I think, is whatever their food source that I need to lure them. There might be a chum up there as well. I guess the chums don't have a base until you get them. So it makes sense that that's not a chum base, because the chums are floating until they you interact with them to plant them. There's something up there. It could be a bird, but there's definitely a chum up there. Get the food. I just... Oh, okay, butterfly. It's like, what does it want me to interact with? Just knock these off, so I have something. There we go. Now I need to find where these beetles live. They're somewhere out here. It is so aesthetic. I love everything about it. Especially this, like, light cell shading. So good. Are those beetles? No, those are birds. There's beetles, okay. But I need to lure them to somewhere undiggable. Everywhere here looks diggable. Oh, here we go. There's some, like, rock in here. And the beetles will come over here. Please, pretty please. Okay, it looks like one's coming. I don't know if this will hide me from it or not, but... Oh, it's coming. Yes. Okay. No. Haha! I was like, oh no, it's running away, but then tried to dig and just fell over. I am not one to refer to insects as cute, but that was a little cute. Let's see. Is there another sort of like... Because I need a few of those, right? How many do I need? 3. Okay. So this doesn't have any stone area in it. There's a couple more. Here, I might be able to actually just get it, because it looks like its path brings it pretty close here. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Come on, start eating. Bonk. Oh, they're just dumb little bugs. They know one escape mechanism. I don't want it quite there. I want it more here. And okay. Bonk. There we go. That's all the beetles I need. There definitely was a chum on top of one of these. It's up there, maybe? This giant bone thing looks like it'll have something important on top of it. So I'll climb this and that'll give me the view I need. Okay, good. I'm glad you can confirm that that was cute. I don't like bugs enough to be able to say that that was cute, but it was kind of cute. Just have little bug brains. No thoughts. Head empty. Yeah, okay, so on the very top one, that's where one is. It looks like that might be a bird, but there's something on top of this. Yeah, no thoughts, just bug. I will be getting the beetle mask. Because I think it looks cool. I'm not going to commit to the beetle mask, but I will be obtaining it. So there's that. Is all... Oh no, there is a chum up here. Nice. Oh, there's like a little camp set up there. I think that's a bird. Those are birds. That's a chum. Okay, so after I get this this chum from the top here, we'll jump down into that camp and see what that's about. Okay. But what is this? What kind of stone or carapace or whatever is this thing I'm climbing on? Right? Is this also an ancient carcass? Like the bones are? Or is this something else? I'm so intrigued in the ecology and geology of this world. Yeah, okay, can confirm that's not... Those aren't chumps. Perfect. Yes, looks like there is a pot to open. Some cuts, the butterfly. That's the wreckage I saw. I think I've explored this area pretty fully. Nope, there's way more wreckage. I am glad I turned that way before I left the area, fast traveled away. Go hit this button. This has gotta... I suspect this is another, Saren-related thing. Oh, okay. This is to open that. I thought it might be the other way around. Or actually, do I have to put something in here? Alright, I have to get a power source out. Yeah, so that's how they just burrow away normally. Okay. I'm up here. There's a power brick. Check over here, just see if there's anything good. No, it looks like just a space to rest. If you don't have mega stamina like me. If you're not a pro chummer like me. scrap. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, there's this. I'll bring the power core with me. Is this anything? Or is this just another room? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, well, I'll just toss this back out then. Said I'll just toss this back out then. There we go. Okay. So plug this power core in. Oh my goodness, why? Lily, why? I mean, I know it's because you didn't find the Chum Queen until later, but why? What did you think the chums were for? They're for being your friend and meeting the Chum Queen. Okay, so no Atomic Priesthood torso. I should try out the Atomic Priesthood set, because it looks very cool. Atomic Priesthood torso, trousers. Worn by the enigmatic Atomic Priesthood, beaten into shape from old ship parts and decorated with cloaks that represent different rankings within the priesthood. Yeah, this is actually tight. I like the little capelet. It's very good. Okay, we're at... It's 20, so that's 8 p.m. So we should be coming up on nighttime again. Which means we might be able to... Yeah, okay, so that's the thing I couldn't access. It's just like a hatch to the outside of the ship. May as well take a look at the top while we're waiting for nighttime, and then we'll head back through the yeah, tiny Chum Queen-sized hole in the map where you hadn't gone. I'm gonna check out the top here, but then we'll go get the last butterfly we need for Elizabeth and head back. We can drop off our beetles and our butterflies. Okay. Anything good up here? Or just smoldering wreckage? It is the latter. Good to know. Okay, yeah, it's 9 p.m., so it's nighttime now. Okay, got it. So 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Or 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. is daytime. Icy Moon, I'm coming. Thank you, dear. Alright. For that glowing blue. Don't see it. They should be open. The forest so that the lighting helps. Should be just around here. Huh. Don't see. I guess there's a lot more petrified forest to look through. Oh, here's one. Okay, there we go. Starting to get worried. Alright. There we go. Now we can go back to Marrowbone. And we'll drop off our 2 flavors of bug. Elizabeth. Amazing! Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies. Who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind. They seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you, you're a wonder. And please, take this. Another badge for the Nemur-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright, joyful. It is powerful. Next on my list I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. I have a feeling they will. Thank you, Elizabeth. She's maybe one of my favorite characters. She's just like so excited to see the world after sort of pigeonholing herself into a niche. I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles, and she claps a little before taking them and setting them gently aside. Well done. Hope this one was fun for you. And if it wasn't, well, you've still earned a nice badge for your trouble. I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. There we go. Nice. Let me take a look at our badges, because we can make the beetle mask. We've made all the other ones we have 3 of, I think. But there is a mask caster here, right? So let's go get the beetle mask. Alright, here we go. The mask casters still, like, baffle me. Because they can't be human. But what are they then? Are they, like, automata? Are they something in between? Like... Yeah. They just don't feel like the same flavor of sci-fi as the rest of the world. Or as the rest of the, old world stuff. Hercules beetle mask. Let's get out here in the light, and I'll try it on. A mask made to resemble a Hercules beetle, made from intricately worked husks that feel hard and rock. Hard as rock, but extremely lightweight. Oh, yeah, and it like flutters all weird. The innkeeper masks. It's a cool mask. I am not going to wear it, but it's a cool mask. I'll put my whale shit mask on. I like the spaceship helmet. Yeah, they could be somehow adapted. It's a good point. Well, we can check out the orange ping, and then we'll head over to the yellow ping, because this should at least get us a Saren dialogue. There's Simon. Where are you, my darling? Oh, there's a chum here. Well, I'll get that. Hello, Simoon. Thank you for rushing to my aid. Alright. Oh, there's like a little pen down there. Maybe I'll see if I can talk to the shepherd or tender or whoever that is. Hello, chum. Herder, that's there. The herder seems to be somewhat agitated. What's the matter? I'm completely doomed. Not a single one left. All my camels have gone. I knew I should have never left the clan. They were right, I am completely useless. I extricate myself from the awkward situation. Poor guy. Interesting. I don't think I've gotten any opportunities for, like, a herder mask yet. I wonder if that's on the horizon, because that feels like something that would fit reasonably well. I just haven't had any missions in that vein yet. Oh, can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Simoon. Head back out this way. There we go. We'll head for the orange. Oh, the orange is that big thing that I marked. I haven't gotten a chance to look at yet. I wonder what it is. Like, I can't tell when it's all in grays, but that looks like a creature or something, as opposed to, like, a ship. It's, like, too organic looking to be a ship. That said, you know, if the mask casters are some form of automaton, then the worm. Nope. This is a creature. It's called the worm. Oh, I wonder if I can get my third climber's badge here. It certainly would be a fitting location. Okay. There we go. Climb up on there. Just slowly scrabble my way up. Head out this way. Oh, I can get up onto there easy. Let's see. If I can make it up there, that seems like the easiest path. Just following these these big ones. I don't see any chums yet, but I'm certain there'll be at least one at the top. Maybe once I'm at the top, I'll be able to see further down if there are any below. Oh, that's like a harness or like a seat on a winch. There must be someone up top here who set that up. Because if there wasn't, why would they leave it? Get around back here. As much as a worm has a back. Oh, come on. No. It's just quite at an angle that was not being friendly to me. I think I can still get up here. There we go. Hi, Crow. Bye, Crow. Gotta figure out a way to get up on top of that. It must be by getting on top of these, taller things. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let me open that. Before I get too far up. There we go. Easy 20 cuts. Easiest 20 cuts I ever made. Alright. I think I can get up to that one at least. Then wait for this to fill. Beautiful. There's the chum. Of course, the chum is on the highest horn. Horn? Thorn? Spike? I don't know enough about worm physiology to be able to describe this structure to you. This might be high enough. At least to glide down to somewhere closer. Like that, maybe. Not sure. Let me check the front end here where all these crows are hanging out. I guess they're probably not all crows, they're more brown. Is this... Aha! I knew there was something in here. It's like a journal. Oh, weird. It's like in the mouth of this thing. Oh, I completely bypassed a chum. Just completely skipped this chum. Oh, and that's like a, this is like a barnacle or something. Some sort of creature that's living on the husk of this worm. Strange. It's clearly not like a still functioning worm, but... Oh. Well, I'm gonna try going up to the top again and seeing how far I can glide towards getting an angle on that sort of like gray cylinder structure. There we go. Up this way. Oh, I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Just barely, just barely, just barely. Nope. There we go. I can catch my breath on this extremely steep slope. It really is just like Breath of the Wild. If only I could whisk sprint. There we go. So, that is our goal over there. To get on top, I think I need to be on that, like, mushroom directly in front of me. To get on that mushroom, I think I'm gonna try getting on one of these mushrooms. So if I can start closer to the top, I think I can make that climb. It's also possible it's accessible from underground, but not sure about that. So, no, I don't see any chums around. But this was, as I estimated, exactly enough to get right up on top of here. Should mean if I can ride these across. I want to get on that mushroom. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the height. I think I might just. Because if I can get on that mushroom, I'll be fine. But as you can see, I'm not gonna get much extra height onto that if I just head straight to it. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. No, and then I'm not gonna be able to get up this, am I? Oh! Look at Sable go! I did not know you could climb at that angle, Sable! Well, I may not have needed the extra boost then, but it certainly taught me something. Okay. Try heading up here. Although I suppose I have an extra half stamina bar than the first time I attempted this, so that'll help. Come on. Sable, come on, you're almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there! Oh! Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I made that. That was so close. Oh, you better believe Gecko vibes. I mean, I have 2 climbers badges that are shaped like gecko feet. So I'm probably just wearing those as gloves. Okay. Got the wind with me. I don't know if that changes literally anything, but I have my whole stamina bar to get up. It's like a little over halfway. So we'll see. I refuse to do it with the base stamina meter. I refuse to believe that you did it with the base stamina meter. I don't think it's possible. Oh, again, because, like, this is so close. I cannot imagine doing this. I'm not going to make this. Oh, come on! Come on! I was right there. Oh, is there a closer one? Because that was really as good as I thought I was going to get. Oh. Yeah, close but no cigar. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there up there with my current stamina. It's probably possible with my current stamina, but, like... that was so close. And I don't think I could have refined my inputs anymore. So... let's check out the yellow ping, and maybe we'll come back and try it again. The worm. This is just to get Simoon to come back my way. We're going to the yellow ping. Alright. Another big crashed vessel. Oh, and it also has a big creature skeleton. Maybe some structures built in it. Let us take a look. It's just a big panel. Yeah, okay. Probably the way in is over there. Unless it's missing its front. I guess I should check that first. It's another big... oh, there's a lot of bones over here. Oh, not the worm. Oh yeah, there's like... this whole place is littered with bones. Here we go. That looks like an entrance. Maybe? It's like I can definitely get on the wings. That structure might be what I'm aiming for. So that's just a panel. Something of Brunswick? Center of Brunswick? Let's check out the engine and see if we got any openings here. Yeah, here we go. Let's take a look. Any engine chums? Any engine chums? Yeah! There we go. Engine chum. So we're headed for a total of 80 will be our next next check-in. So 14. Yeah, center of Brunswick. Grab some scrap. Just got... Let's go back and forth. Yeah, there it is. That up top, just so I'm not burning stamina. Oh. Never mind. Oh, no! Ah. I jumped off, but holding after you fall does not activate the glide. There we go. A bit tighter than I would have hoped, but... Oh, goody, we've got a tilting puzzle. So I don't see any power cells to start with. Oh, there's one on this level. That looks like a pod. Not a power cell. Is there just one to solve this whole thing with? So this should be easy. But I want it to match up so that I can climb. So like that, I think probably is good. That looks fine. Then want something like this, and then have that go back and forth. That feels correct. Yeah, so then if I have this, jump up there, onto this platform, get some scrap, around this way, and then I should be able to jump on this. Perfect, and there's enough room for me to stand on top as well, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I think to get in the door, I actually want to have that one spinning instead of the thing here. I'll have this going. Is that... Okay, it can go in a circle. Because then what I can do is hop on here, get just on the tail end of this, add this up. Oh, that was too early. Distracted by the platform I came from. But I want to jump on there and then I can jump back off. And grab this scrap so I don't forget. I can jump back off in the direction I jumped on, and that should take me safely up through that door. Okay. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Hello, Saren. I have completed the center of Brunswick. I would like some lore, please. Once I finish picking up all the garbage here. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. I find myself tapping my foot in anticipation as I start up the workstation. At long-range communication are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted, Saren. I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. Well, we might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers... He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and... All the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. The recording goes silent. No unread messages. Ugh, that's rough. But I guess that explains where we came from. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this planet got irradiated to hell. Oh, I almost missed the scrap. For the sake of making it habitable for us in 100 years. Or more, most likely. Because the alternative was the descendants of the people who crashed here stay here and starve, I assume. You know, stay in the wrecks of the ships and just run out of supplies on time. Do you want to check in this pipe real quick? These two pipes, because pipes usually have chums, at least one of them. One of them per wreck is a chum hole. Yeah! Hi, chum. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the crew. Okay. So we did the center of Brunswick. There's a lot of bones over here we still haven't explored. I don't see anything big, like, on the map that we haven't done, except for this thing. Which I haven't been able to find my way into just yet. Take a quick look at other regions before I go bone hopping. I think we've done... Yeah, that looks just normal. It's the whale. We need to find the cartographer's balloon in this zone still. But otherwise, I think we've done quite a bit of exploring. So let's, Icy Moon. Let's poke around in these bones. I guess we have a ring artifact to deliver, so we can do that. We still have to meet Elizabeth in Hakoa. Let me hop off here and clamber around. This is a bunch of, like, overlapping skeletons. some sort of interact here. What can I pick? These fruits? Prickly pears! I love prickly pears. One of my favorite fruits. I haven't been in dog's years. That's the expression, right? Dog's years? I haven't been able to have prickly pear in a horse's years. I don't know how long a year is for a horse, but I haven't had a prickly pear for that long. Uh-oh. It's not playing nice with my controller. Get this reconnected. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, I never checked on top of the ship. I should check there for chums. Try to do a little exploring around here. I'll run back. And up this way. Yeah, this is some kind of graveyard. There are so many skeletons here. Wild. Well, let's, we'll head back to the, center of Brunswick, and see if we can't hop on that skeleton, see if there's any, chums on the wings or some such. Do you like how you get, like, that sort of, like, almost microphone clipping, like, wind sound when you're higher up? Okay. Not see anything on that wing. But... aha! Atomic disposal. I guess if these ships were the source of the terraforming, that means they'd also be the source of the radiation venting. So it makes sense that there would be a lot of dead fauna surrounding this area. Especially if it's like megafauna that we don't have anymore. It's because those creatures died due to the atomic venting, the radiation venting. Try and climb up around here. I don't know if one stamina bar is going to be enough for it, but I'll try. Especially upside down, I think it takes more stamina. Ah, no, not quite. Maybe I'll see if I can start a little higher by jumping off of something else nearby. So I want to get up onto that little wing, strut, whatever it's called. It's almost like it's immobile, but it looks like an aileron almost, as opposed to a full wing. Like some sort of micro adjustment thing. I say as if I know anything about aircraft. Ailerons, they're not the flaps, right? They're like the little sticky uppy bits on the end of the wings. Because the flaps are separate. Those are like parallel with the wings. These are like fins, almost. Like, they don't so much provide lift as they do, like, adjustment. Because obviously it's got massive thrusters that it can use for lift if it needs it. And in space, you don't really need lift so much as thrust. So it would just be for in atmosphere. Which I imagine in atmosphere you're going at pretty incredible speeds just to maintain trajectory when you're dealing with strong gravitational forces. Oh, I can't climb that. How am I gonna get up? I gotta be able to get up. Why else would it want me up here? So I can get down onto those, but that's not helpful. Is there anything out here at all? So I can get on top of the engines. I don't think that's very helpful either. Yeah, because I can't go anywhere on the other side. There's a chum. I knew there would have to be one on one of the little fins. This is going to be much easier to get to, actually. Let's hop up on the spine so we can get up on the center of Brunswick. So this, we should be able to get to the top here. And then glide down onto that. Come on. What? Why is... Oh, it's weird. Had a funny collision on that angle, so I didn't have to pull myself up. This has got to be the way to do it, right? Oh, am I going to be able to hit that angle? No. Shoot. Why is it this weird, almost rusted out texture, but it's... feels like it's not supposed to be that way. Actually... No, I'm not going to have a better time. I was just thinking, would it be better to get on top of the ship? I guess maybe if I go by this dune, might be able to get onto the... No, but even that, I would have to be going up. Curious. There's got to be a way to get up there. Because they put a chum there. The only question is how. Because if this is, or like this, is the highest point of the dune, I'm going to lose significant altitude before I even get there. Yeah, it's like this isn't going to do it. Unless this is really rusted out and I can climb this. No. No, because again, that texture is like applied over top of the regular texture. Huh. I want to get this chum. I don't know how. Because I need more height than I think I can get. My stamina back. I was really right on the edge with the stamina there. There we go. It's like even this was giving me trouble. And this is pretty dang high. So I can aim for the tip here. Just gonna get me better. Yeah, there we go. Weird. I was really misbehaving with all the other angles, but that one worked. And I'm not going to be able to get up on the back there. So, I feel like that's pretty well explored the center of Brunswick. There's one door in Shadow of Neve that I haven't managed to open. I'll go to the Shadow of Neve and see if I can find the cartographer's balloon in this region. Because then I can start scouting on the map instead of having to navigate. Because Hakoa's got so many big spires and stuff. It has these craters which spew this smoke, which makes me think there's a campfire when there isn't. Okay. There's one, but I don't know if that's in this region. That's a neighboring region. Let me... I look at the map here. There's one, but that might be my cartographer's balloon, which will help at least. See if I can get a glimpse of it again. It's out this way. So it was definitely a balloon. The question is it this region's balloon or the next one over? I think, unfortunately, it might be the next one over, but... I'll take a look and see what I can find out. Nope. That looks like this region. It certainly is. Alright, well... That is going to be a great help. And it looks like there's a whole thing to explore. Oh my... It's like a floating ring city? What? That's insane. I go right through the smoke trail and see what happens. Nothing. I don't know. I thought maybe it was a tractor beam or something. Okay, so how am I gonna get up there? Spinning. Okay, it looks like from the top of this hill is going to be best bet. So if I can climb this over here, there might be enough ledges for me to get a foothold. Yes, okay, good. It's stepped. This is going to be a lot easier than attempting to climb straight up the other side of this. I'm glad I took a spin around first. And there's another area nearby. Over there, there's some buildings as well that I haven't explored, I don't think. Unless that's Carib's Hold, but I don't think so. Oh, is this like held up by the lightning crystals? It's powered by lightning crystals from the plateau? It's got some growing on it, but it doesn't... I don't know, but it's also just like floating stones. So it could be anything. What even is this? I'm gonna climb up on the roof, see if I can see more. Oh, there's a chest. Is that a collectible crystal cluster, or just... No, just stuff. But there's a chum there. Glad I checked on the roofs. Chum! Chummy chum chum, my friend, the chum. Okay. keep looking on the outside ring before I get to the inner ring. Okay, that's just built into the rock there. So it looks like that was 1/4. This is another quarter. Nothing interesting inside, so we'll check the roof. No, nothing really interesting here either. Cool. I will take a treasure chest, though. I will take 100 cuts gladly. To the end here. That's just open. Since these are going opposite directions, I can actually scout it faster. Yeah, and there's the chum that I got. Okay. So I fully scouted the outer ring. Let's look along the inner ring. Another 100 cuts. Wow. This place is stacked. And nothing interesting in there. Okay. And then I think we're gonna run into a chest at the other end of this. Maybe. Oh no, is this where I started? Yeah, the chest is over there. Okay. Let's try the third ring. That's where the cartographer is. Smaller, so it should be easier to search. In theory. Okay, and that's the whole of it. So we'll start climbing up to the cartographer here. Alright. Hello, good friend. The cartographer greets me slowly, like they're not sure if I'm really there or not. What? What? Oh, right. Hello. You've come a long way, haven't you, Glider? Their voice wavers a bit. Welcome to the Black Sea, Akoa. I ask if they're alright. Better than alright. I'm brilliant. What should I see nearby? They respond like I should already know what they're about to say. Of course. You'll find shelter at Seven Sisters Station. Not sure if you'll find any sisters, though. Let alone 7 of them. They look up thoughtfully. Ooh, Glowworm Cave is a magical place. You must make some time for it now that you're here. Weird as anything, you'll love it. And there's something really special about the Crystal Plateau. I wasn't able to get my balloon out that doesn't mix well with lightning, you see. I will buy a map. Wait, what is this? What is this? It's not being polite. Me trying to buy a map. There we go. Cartographer bike engine. I mean, I gotta get it just because it looks great. Okay, we got a map now. So we should climb up here just because I want to see if I can't get to the top of the balloon. Just because I've never gotten up here before. Oh goodness. Yeah, we've got Akoa. That looks like something that could be interesting. Here's the plateau. That's the Shadow of Neve. Glowworm Cave. I don't see anything else out here, but I was supposed to meet Elizabeth in Hakoa. So maybe I'll check out Seven Sisters. See if she's there. Let's see. But first, let's hit the blue marker, which is this way. Haha! Yeah, I see it now. I knew there had to be one of these ring towers out here. So after this, I should go put my rings in. Moon? See Moon? Ah, there you are. I was expecting you from the other direction. And we'll hit the blue marker. Need 10 more chums. There's one. And 2. And 3. And 4. Here we go. Beautiful. I will say, Lily, if I can ask, so you beat the, like, you finished the game, not necessarily finishing everything, but like you got to credits, I assume. Does returning to the Ewer and does returning to the Ibexi camp end the game, or is there more after that? Because I've been avoiding it like the plague, because I don't want to end the game. Okay. So there is more after that? Or is there like a button prompt that's like, would you like to be done with your gliding? Okay, cool. So there's explicitly a prompt before you like finish. Perfect. Awesome. That's what I wanted to know, because I should be, I believe, missing 1 or 2 of these towers, and I'm almost certain that one is in the Ewer, but I haven't been able to figure it out. So yeah, that's what I figured, because the whole point of the gliding is to sort of get a taste for all the different like potential like career and life paths that you can have. And then you like settle on one, and that's how you become an adult. Give me my chum. Hello, chum. I'm here to take you back to your mom there. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Thank you for giving me that info. Let's see, where is the Bridge of the Betrayed? Mysterious Shrine. This is where I put the yeah, perfect. This is where I put the things. And make a pillars. Okay, yes. So I think I'm missing 2 of these. So we have 2 pillars now. They have slightly different things on them. And yeah, okay, so I'm missing 2. And I'm making another one of those show up. Made another one. Hey, Fear, I made another one. Beautiful. Excellent. Nice. Fear is giddy, and I can't help but get excited along with her. Feels like we're doing something quite important. I'm making decent progress on the first inscription. Something about victory or success? Not sure yet. Lots of nuance. I'll take a look at this new stuff, and you go and see what else you find. Okay, so... take a look at... these don't have a thing on the map, but I can track them by being rogue chums. So I have one in Hakoa. I don't think I have one out here. Unless that's it. Do I have one here? I don't see one here. These are a bunch of interconnected things. Did I ever go to this? Feels like there would be something there. If I had, so. Yeah, these are like little mountaintop towers. Okay, so I got one here, because I think that's what that is. I got... that's the chum lair. Do I have to be one in? Yes, I have to be one in to see that. No, I got one in Hakoa. I think there's probably one for every region. Because that feels correct. So it could be that one. That is something I don't think I've looked at. There's still this area, which I haven't been in. And then the Ewer has one, like, there's like one ring here, but I don't know where any of the others are. So that's something to look at. I also don't think I've been really in this, like, forested area. That looks weirdly geometric, so we can check that out. Yeah, so let's check out some of these interesting things. So we'll go to the cartographer's balloon and check out blue first. Blue is directly this way. This? No, it's gotta be further out than this, yeah? But I should climb this and just see what's what. Let's check real quick. Yeah, okay, I haven't explored the top of this, I don't think. Or at least if I did, there wasn't a chum. I haven't found any stuff here. I have quite a few masks. For like the ones that you get from metals, I have cartographer, beetle, scrapper, merchant, the like vigilante one with all the eyes. Here I'll pull up the menu. It'll be easier to just go through them individually. I have the whale one that I'm wearing right now. I have 4 masks. I have the whale ship mask, cartographer's, child's mask. I wonder what happens if you choose that. The machinist's mask, the beetle mask, which is the like innkeeper one, the Ibexi mask, the merchant's mask, the scrapper mask, and the Shade of Acria mask. Yeah, I just love getting to wear an astronaut helmet. It's just very pretty. That's cool that it's not limited to just the profession masks. You can pick any. So I could pick like the spacesuit one. I don't know what that means, but I can pick it. So what is... Where is... Okay, so this should be that up there, I guess. Which I think I have checked out, unfortunately. I'm surprised I didn't find any chums in this area. This feels like prime chum real estate. We definitely climbed up on the top of that, I remember that. Oh man, the sunrise is really pretty with these columns. Wow. Okay, climb up here. Let's sing this way. Is it on the ground? It's not that. It's like offset from it. Or is it like sticking out from... No, because I'm looking right at it, right? Why is that offset? Huh. Let me get up there and I'll see if it's the same same ping. Here we go. I love seeing the sunlight like through the rib cages. Get that like dappled. Oh, that's neat that they give like a little blurb about what it does. That's cool. I imagine like the whale ship mask is like either like taking up the unfinished work of the like crew of the whale, or okay, yeah, it's this. This is what I picked, which I've been in here before, I believe. So that's already open. Yeah, I've done this. Or like dedicating yourself to finding more, right? That's something out there. Have I found a chum there. I found a chum there, so I've been to both of those, which I think is what that is. Where did I put my other pings? Did one, there's the yellow there, and there's the red here. That's real near the cartographer's balloon. Let's check that out. Yeah, I was gonna say, the shade one has to be like, would you like to become a vigilante forever? Which is very cool, but not what I'm going to pick. Okay, the red one is what we're going for. Yeah, because I, like, barely explored the whole forest. There's gotta be more interesting stuff in the forest. Oh, this is such a, like, a cool shot. Just gliding in my little bubble. Yeah, I'm excited to see what my options are and what each one of them means. Okay, still... Oh, it's like, did I explore this? This feels vaguely familiar, but I don't know if I did explore it. Let's see. There's an open door. So maybe... Yes, okay, that's an open chest. So I did explore this. Yeah, there's the door I opened. So. Alright, well, there's a whole region ostensibly we haven't been to at this yellow marker, so we'll take the yellow marker and explore out the other side of the Ewer. At least I assume it's a whole other region because it's got the cloud, like fog of war, and not the like dark gray barrier. Up on Simoon. Where is she? Simoon. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hello, Simoon. So we are heading yellowwards, which is this way. That's the cliff that separates the Ewer from the rest of the Sand Sea. So I assume we can just follow this cliff. Avoid these thorny cactuses. Or do a jump over them, that's fine too. Okay. Where's this? It's got these like everywhere's kind of got the spires, but this has really tall spires. Then just like a flat plain? Oh, I see another one of those towers. Is this snow? Is this a snowy area? Or is it white sand? I imagine it probably wouldn't be snow. Let me, just real quick. Ping there. Put a ping there. So that I do not forget. But that's one thing that I was looking for immediately resolved. The last one has to be the Ewer. Because it's just, it has the ring, I just don't know where its companions are. Maybe I have to do that one last? Not sure. Oh, is this like a tree? Is this like a giant tree trunk? It's like got like a sawtooth pattern there. Let me go back around. What's this? That's just... might just be shadow, like dithering. I do not think I'm going to be able to climb this in one go, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Should have taken a look around and seen if there were any, like, notches or anything. This looks like a giant, like... I guess it could be stone, but, like... it has the, like, texture that reminds me of a giant tree trunk. That's the first time I've had that triggered on me because I would have died. That's neat. Yeah, I don't see any ledges or anything, so I don't think I have much of a chance of climbing up there unassisted. But I can definitely get this. There's like a lot of like smoke. I wonder if that's like a... because there's like smoke that would indicate a like a campsite, but that looks like a forest fire level of smoke. Or like a... oh, it could be a factory. I suppose that's possible. I think there's a ring over here, so I think I start from this side. I'm gonna try and go through all of them. C4. There might be... there have been 4 with the other ones, but there might be a 5th hidden somewhere. Oh yeah, this looks very much like... I mean, the cartographer's balloon is over there in the wreckage of a ship, but I would imagine that if you were going to have a factory or something, you'd put it here. Nice flat terrain. There we go. It was just 4. Probably much easier to begin terraforming here. Alright, let's check out this tower. Get our 5th Hikaric loop. Ring? Hikaric ring. And get a chum from the top. Can't believe I almost entirely missed this area. It wasn't until, like, our last play session that I noticed that this could be a zone. Well, it's a lot easier to tell now that it's daytime. I think it is white sand. Especially given the omnipresence of cacti. But... oh, I hope I can make this. I got a little zesty instead of waiting for my stamina to recharge. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Little tight, but we'll be fine. Hello, chum. Seven to 8 more eggs. That's our next upgrade. I mean, we should go to the cartographer's balloon, yeah? The music in this area is so pretty. This has got to be a factory of some sort. These, like, big, like, basalt towers, maybe? No, it's more brown in the light. Maybe it is wood. Nope, never mind. Geyser tower. Oh, where did those go? Oh, they hide. Strange. Garden eels, but flowers. Oh, hello. Hunter. There's another mask. Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathy noises. Loud exhales through near-pursed lips and small, effortful oofs. They run their hand along the back of their skull and stare upwards and away for short moments before turning back in my direction with a shake of their head. It isn't how I'm used to seeing hunters, whom I have come to associate with perfect calm. Glider! I can tell they are trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name's Zebby. I've been out here a while now, and my partner, Dilhan, traveling partner, I should say, got it in his head to climb up there after some birds' eggs. There's eggs up there? Chum eggs? Are there chum eggs? Are there chum eggs? Yes, of course. You know what else is up there? Dilhan. Zebby huffs. Not happy to admit this, but I'm not too fond of heights. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them. Or a lot. If you could get up there and grab Dilhan for me and tell him I'm gonna kill him when he gets down here, that would be really helpful. I tell Zebby that I'm happy to do most of that and take on the task. I say goodbye to Zebby. Sneak up on you. Let me sneak up on you. Yes! Shy Rijware pulp. Whoop. Let's get catapulted off the Is this a geyser? Is this gonna shoot me up? Looks like it. Yep, there I go. Hello, birds all in a line. Oh, weird. With the smoke coming up, it tricked my brain into thinking this whole platform was, like, sinking. Oh, that's weird. The, like, gaps in it are so strange. Oh? There's a door, but it's locked, and I don't see any way to circumvent that. There's no chum in the engine port. Let me hop up here and see what I can see. Haha! You can't hide from me, chum. There's like a... Oh, that's like a little, like, temple area, almost. I think I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna hit the cartographer's balloon so that I can fast travel there and get a map of this area, but then we can explore the many interesting things at the bottom of this area. Okay, so this way I think seems a good bet. Lots of nests. No eggs. I guess maybe Dilham grabbed all of them. Which is not responsible stewardship, but is something you could do, I suppose. There's one... Might be able to rocket me up there. There's a... I want to get this way, is the thing. I want to get in there. Which I suppose I could try from across. But I think I probably need a geyser. To launch me up and give me some height. Okay, that geyser will work, for sure. So let's climb this. That should be plenty doable. There we go. Wait for the water to come back up, and we will head into there. Or just onto whatever is highest that we can reach. Oh, there's something up there. Could potentially get even higher. Oh, this is so high up. Hello, birds. Okay, that could be Dilhan. Where's the... What is that up top? Is that a bird? And where's the cartographer's balloon? I thought it was out this way. It's going this way, and out, and where's the balloon? Huh. Unless I'm above it. Well, we'll go to the, campfire here first. Oh, screw it. I wanna go see what this thing is. It looks too cool to ignore. Also chum. We love chum. Oh man, that... Oh, the cartographer's balloon. Okay. It's out that way. Right, well, I'm gonna see what this funny bird is. Worst comes to worst, I can hop in that geyser and see if I can't get the rest of the height I need, but I think I might be able to make it. Then we'll drop down to Dilhan, we'll drop down to some of the neat stuff, like partway up the pillars. What? Where'd the bird go? Oh no, it's that is where the bird is. Okay. Okay. This I think I can make. With all stamina bars, I think I can make that. Excuse me, crows. Gotta take a breather there for a second. Oh. Wow, this is very high up. Oh, goodness. I'm here to meet the snake-headed bird. Hello. Oh. Bye! Pink neck is what that bird is called. Which makes sense. Oh, is it just gonna circle until I leave? I got its eggs. Alright. Maybe Dilhun needs those. I got a chum there. Do not see any other chums. So I think we're safe to talk to Dilhun. Hi, crows. Hello there, glider. Name's Dilhun. How do you do? I couldn't help but notice your climb up to that pink neck nest. Genuinely incredible. Like watching a master. I thank him, though the effusive praise makes me slightly nervous. Suppose that's a problem for another day. Did you happen to pick up any eggs while you were up there? If so, I hand the eggs over quickly. He doesn't need to know that since I started carrying them, I've been quietly afraid that they would hatch and I'd have to be both glider and mother to some confused pink necks. Really? Thank you. Oh, what amazing luck this is. You've saved me so much time. Here, for a climb like that, you deserve a badge. I take the badge and thank him earnestly for the recognition. You'd make a fine climber one day, glider. Hope you'll consider it. I tell him I will, and say goodbye. Okay. He went down. I was gonna say, I need to talk to him more so I can tell him that he is going to get murdered by his hunter friend. Wait, is that whole structure going up and down? Oh my goodness. Let me get in here. This was something I wanted to look at. Okay. That's a geyser, I assume. Let me try going the other way. Because there was another sort of section that had the other half of that, like, broken bridge. I don't know if maybe I was supposed to come up this way, but... yeah, I think maybe that is the case. There's a chum down there, so that's something at least. Usually there's something in these, like, little shrines. So I'm gonna ride this geyser and see if it just takes me up to where Dilhan is, or was. Oh, this would have been a much easier way to get up to the picnic nest. Okay. So that's what that's for. May as well just double check. I don't see any chums here. Already got the one on top of there. Let's drop down and get ourselves a chum here. Alright. That's 75, so 5 more chums. This is where we met our hunter friend, to whom we have returned Dilhan. Zebby isn't nearly as harried as when I first met them. They greet me warmly, and I feel their relief in my shoulders. Thank you so much for fetching Dilhan for me, Glider. Man really likes eggs, eh? I remarked to Zebby how much Dilhan seemed to like eggs. Well, just so that you know, the adventure's not exactly over. You see, Dilhan's not planning on eating those eggs, I hope you know. He's quite keen on birds, and, well, it seems at the end of all this, he and I are going to end up with chirpy little triplets. Maybe we'll name one after you. I tell Zebby I think I'd like that, and give a congratulatory farewell. Alright, Dilhan. You are a piece of work, but... Okay, I thought there was another thing in here, but it might have just been that structure. Oh, here's something. Is this anything? Looks like there might be something in there. Just sneak up on these flowers. There we go. Weird. Strange little, like, cave system. Cut through the rocks here. Aha! I'm glad I investigated, though. A delightful chum. If you too would like to be a delightful chum, feel free to follow me on Twitch so we can get close to our affiliate. Oh my goodness, I felt absurd as I was saying that. But I do appreciate every follow as we inch closer to affiliate. 42 out of the 50 we need. Alright. Hello, Simon. Thank you for your patience. Oh, there's like a camp over here. May as well check that out, and then we'll head and get the map for this region. Hello, my friend. Salt Harvester Felix. Welcome to the Wastes, Glider. What can I do for you? Why are you out here? Well, Ecrines love salt. They love pink salt, they love blue salt, they love green salt. So we work out here, skin slowly peeling away so they can have a lick of the good stuff. The Waste is a tough place to be, but it pays well and it's quiet. There aren't many places like this in the Midden, that's for sure. What can I do for you? Got some salt? What do you need salt for? In its raw form, this stuff is unusable. It needs to be processed before it's edible. If you want to try our salt and food, you'll have to head on west to the Red Sea to Ekria. We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can't be selling our goods to any old glider who stumbles past. You've come a long way, so I'll do you one better. Here's something for your bike over there. You're welcome. Alright, see you around. So this is salt, it's not sand. And this is, they're evaporating, or they're purifying it into different kinds. That's really cool. Yeah, they have this, like, evaporation pool. What is that? What is that thing in there? What are you? You a person? Ah, a glider. Haven't had one up here in a while. Feels like only yesterday I set off for my own gliding. Headed down to Marrowbone Station in the Wash, I did. Seeing Pyrosta, I almost wet myself. Could never work out if it was a natural rock formation or a statue someone had carved. Even overheard someone in Ekria saying the thing was alive. A worm, that big. Can you imagine? I think if I thought that could happen, I wouldn't sleep very well. Pyrosta is the name of the worm. Interesting. Yeah, this is neat. They're separating out their different colors of salt. It's so cool. Got all the salt flats. I'm surprised anything is growing out here with this much salt. Yeah, because I have the salt harvester engine for my bike. That's the little, like, pinwheel thing that I got going on. Okay. Let's see what's out here. There's so much. Oh my goodness, what is that? Those birds or bats or butterflies? Well, step one is going to be get up to the cartographer. And then I can start divvying this into sections or something. Yeah, there's a chum in there. As soon as I saw, like, a transparent grate, I was like, there's gotta be a chum on the other side. Hi, chum. Welcome to the family. So, big spire is where the cartographer's balloon is docked. So I think up here is where I need to start. Go back in here. I can start scaling this. Nothing in between those layers. Right. Oh, a ladder. A couple ladders. I was expecting this to be a much more rigorous feat of climbing. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces I'm gonna have to search individually. Let's check back behind stuff. Alright. Seems empty enough. Check the next level. Let's see. Need to climb further up there. Hop onto that. I want to go up. So I want to get on top of this, it looks like. Can I climb these? No. Which means I'm going to have to find some way to jump on top of that. which means climbing that. Okay. Alright. There's a chum down there. I want to get, but I don't want to lose my progress of scaling this behemoth. There's a chum. There we go. Right. Easy does it. Oh, perfect. And there's a ladder there. So let's climb up the ladder, and then I'll jump down and get that chum, and we'll climb back up the ladder again. There we go. We are so close to 80 chums. I imagine there have to be 100 chums, right? If I do more than 100 chums, then people who made this game don't understand satisfying numbers. But I've been tasked with 20 each time. So unless there's like, I guess there might be like 120. There's 3 doors behind the Chum Queen is the only thing, which I suspect is 3 goals to meet. Which would mean that I have to have at least 3 goals, so it could be 120. 120 would still be a pleasing number, I think. I think a nice round 100 would be nicer, but 120 is still a pretty good number. That's a nice round number in Seximal, so it still works out, even though it's not nice in base 10. It's not as nice in base 10. So it's 10 dozen. So it's like 12Z, which is 1 NIF 2Z in Seximal. No, it has to be... No, it's not 12Z. Oh, my Seximal knowledge is failing me. Because it's like 3 NIF something. Because it's just shy of 4 NIF. Because it's... Let's see, 10 dozen is 20Z. So... Oh, goodness. No, I can't do math and climb this ship at the same time. So it's 3 NIF 2Z. That's what it is. Which is still a nice number, even if it's not an even multiple of NIF. Hello, cartographer. I've been doing so much math. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. Pardon me? I lean in and ask the cartographer to repeat themselves. I said, I guess you're stronger than you look. Fair enough. I decide not to press the issue and to seethe freely behind my mask. Bye-bye, Matt. Sodic waste. Yeah. What should I check out here? They answer with a measurable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard, if that wasn't obvious. There are geyser rocks nearby, just don't get too close. Salt pools to the northeast are home to some decent folk. Go visit them if you like. Alright. That's all for me. Now I gotta check out the rest of this. There was that one that I saw that I want to go get. Down this way. Yes, this one. Chum Chum. Hello, Chum Chum. $79. One more chum. Alright. Well, we'll check this side of the wastes. Or of the shipwreck. So that, I don't think has anything interesting. We haven't been, like, in this one, or in this one. So... this doesn't look like it has anything in it, because I was up there. That, I don't see any chums. Take a quick look in this, like, underlayer. Nope, not in there. Yep, I should get Simoon back. This I was climbing through, so I've been in there. Hello, my darling. Let's go zip through some wrecks. Don't see anything in here. That all looks clear. Take a look at these bits. Don't see any chums. Looks like no chums in here. Hello, other piece of detritus. No chums. Not in there either. Let's check the other side. Nope. That looks clear. God, the music here is so good, though. Oh, no chum there. In here? It's got a climby bit, so there's probably something. That was a pipe, but it does not have a chum in it. Aha! Hello, my 80th chum. I want to finish searching the, at least this part of the shipwreck, before I hop away and turn in some of my chums. Oh, I got the Dune Rider achievement. I assume that's for covering distance on the, hoverbike. I think I've checked all these. All the ones sort of this side of tower. I've not checked in here. Navigate through here. Oh, no, that's a dead end. Alright. And around the side then. This should be all cleared, because I looked through all this, I think. These sort of like further bits I haven't checked. That's fine. That's fine. The problem is some of these they've used the same assets. Which is like smart as like a small dev team. It's like an indie studio. But it also means I can't tell which parts of these I've checked for chums and which I haven't. There we go. Especially when the chums are like in the shadows like this. At the very least, I know there's more than 80 chums. There we go. No chums in that part, it looks like. Alright. Check these parts. I don't see a chum up on there. I don't have great visibility. No chum here. Just double check. I think that's pretty safely checked. It's just it's like ship graveyard. It's massive. Oh. Hello. Where are you pointing? This way. Oh, jump in there. Another pillar with a hunter on it. Don't see one. Maybe I need to scale that to get the right perspective on what she's pointing at. First, I'll check the bits over here by these pillars. Then I'll climb up on that hunter pillar. Yeah, nothing out here, it looks like. Unless there's something in here, but... Oh, that's empty. Is that a... Oh, nook? Not really. I think that just leads to outside. Alright. Let's go find our hunter. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Do I need to climb up? Get a better vantage point? Can I even climb up? Climb on that, but I don't think I can... climb on this. It's... yeah, that goes all the way across. Huh. Or what she's pointing at. Let me try lining myself up at the base of this statue and looking out. She's pointing towards the cartographer's balloon. Maybe there's something up there. Maybe there's another statue up high. Let me try. I'm gonna travel to the balloon and clear this yellow marker. Oh, that's definitely something. The blue there. So let's go up to the cartographer's tower and take a peek. That looks like something. It was like that way. Oh, can I get up higher? I never even considered that I might be able to get up higher. Oh, but I can't climb this, can I? It's metal. Yeah. No, I don't think I can get up any higher. So where is... There's the pillar. She's pointed directly this way. And there should be... There's Simoon. There should be a statue right around here. I guess it could be referring to that. Let's see what's here. That looks like there's another entrance to something right there as well. Let's take a look at what this is. It's got pillars with... Is that something wrapped around the pillars, or...? Huh. And like a... Is that like a semicircle indent? Or a spherical indent? Okay, no, it's not something wrapped around the pillars, it's fallen pillars. Ah, okay. This was a pillar and it was pointing this way. Towards that. So there's the Huntress. That's why I couldn't find her. Because she was knocked over. But I can at least tell where she's pointing. Just towards that opening. Should check down in that wreckage when I'm done here. Because that probably has something in it. Yeah, they're both pointed in. Beautiful. So that solves that question. Just double check, make sure there's not... Good. No chum that way. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a person in here. Hello. Make yourself at home in this shrine. The stranger by the fireside introduces themselves as Lore, the famous fabulist. I sit for a while with Lore. Okay. Hello, Lore, the famous fabulist. Oh, and it's like a big... It's like a bigger version of those usual shrine statues. Okay, I should climb this. Pardon me, Lore, I'm just gonna climb your house for a second. Fabulist makes me think that they're an entertainer, maybe. I only have one of the entertainer badges. As intended. yeah, to me, Fabulist absolutely reads as entertainer. Are there any chums out here? There's some ledges. I don't see any chums. Strange. What is this place then? Is that that's the wreckage I wanted to investigate. That just looks like the same wreckage I've been looking at. Oh, those are birds. Moving in great clouds. Or if maybe I cross the tops of these, I can get somewhere. So it feels like it should do something. For all the climbing I've been putting into it. Speaking of which, I can probably get my climber's nest now. I think I got my 3rd badge from the egg guy, the egg obsessed guy, whose name started with a D, whose name I can't remember. What a strange landscape. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the wreckage down here. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Then we can investigate the big ship here. Hello, Simoon. Take a look at our map. That was something I thought was interesting. This is the area I went in. So that, I think, is where I came from? This? Yeah, that's this. The other one I set is maybe this. Check up here. I should also, at some point, check back in on the spot at the whale to make sure I'm still progressing that. Here's another place where it looks like one of the hunters once was. Okay. Let's get headed shipward. So then at least I can get another dialogue with Saren, which will be nice. Because I'm very close to unlocking the whale bike parts. Last I checked, I think I was at 4 of 6. And I've gotten at least 1 since then. Saren hasn't told me to come back and check in, but I think we're almost there. Goes out this way. And what is your name, my friend? don't know, but you have a great blasted hole in the side that's going to make getting in a lot easier than some of these other ones I've been dealing with. Relics Pillar. What a strange name. Let's see, is there anything? No. So we got 2 locked doors down in this sort of entryway. Up here. Grab myself a little scrap. Ooh, another little scrap. There's a chum, but it's just 3 locked doors. How do I get in you? I don't even see any, like, pathway. Ah, here we go. Must be able to unlock them from inside. Crawl back up through here. There we go. Just check on top of these crates. Just make sure there's nothing hiding. Goodness. I do not want to imagine what it would be like to crew this ship. It's just all tight spaces. It is like only tight spaces. Oh goodness. Oh, here we go. Must have been like in the vents. Crack this open. There we go. So this is the second locked door. So we're gonna have to find a way, maybe through here. Will take us to the other side. Huh. Well, let's figure out what the puzzle is here. We have a power cell bank linked to just a platform, it looks like. I don't know if... I guess it could control this. We have... This power cell is controlling the back and forth here. Which is currently not helpful. So let's see what these other ones do. I assume this is going to control this unit here. Okay. So that crosses here. Back. Oh, and ferry back. Okay, so that could help me access a new area, which does have a power cell. So that, I think, should be next priority. This over here, I assume it controls this, which might let me do the same thing. I don't see anything interesting down in the floor for now. Let's see if that changes. Okay. This is 1/2 of the door. So that's good. The other side should be the other half. So, let's pull this out. And do the other one. That can also get me up onto there, but I don't know what's up there. There's one on this side as well. Oh, it looks like there's a little hallway connected to the one on this side at least, so that's something. I'll have to check that out. Maybe another switch that can open this other door. There's like a path that way. Come on back. Oh, this is high. How can I get to that? I don't think I can get to that. Let me try... No, even here's not high enough. Huh. I'm gonna ride that across. So if I can come out there, I can ride it. Question is, how do I get over there? Let me try climbing this. Seeing what is over here. So we have this whole path, which appears to just dead end. Oh, hold on. That's given me a bit of perspective. Jump on this. And then jump on this. I then jump on that. There we go. So I want to get that, but there's a object over here first. And then I'll ride this back across. There we go. A couple cuts and some scrap. Oof. Just barely. There we go. That's that door open. Which is Trellick's pillar. Done. At least the main compartment of it. Is there any scrap around? I do not see any. Alright, Saren. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. The text on screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older? Up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical, and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more. Just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they'd have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows? Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure you out. There's a break, and I think it's over, but... I'm sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day. If anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people. For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks. Singh laughs, and it's sad, but sweet. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, and then I say goodbye too. No unread messages. Alright. I'm gonna go to the whale now. Thank you, Saren. Thank you, Captain Singh. Thank you, Deacon, for not giving up. Even though you did want us to... You did want to get rescued by corporate or whatever, but I appreciate you making the planet habitable. I'm gonna go to the whale. See if maybe, just maybe, I can get through some of these doors with a higher security clearance. Also, I'm gonna get new bike parts! I just remembered bike parts. Hello, the whale. It's been so long. It's been so long. Alright. Let's head up to this way. There we go. Should be a ladder here. There we go. We can go check in on what Saren's unlocked for us. I'm very excited. Yep, all green. Hello, Saren. Let me see if you have anything more to say to me. Yes. You have recovered data from all 6 ships on this planet. Thank you, Sable. I'm beginning to understand. Saren trails off, an edge of doubt betraying their otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance, Sable, granting you complete access to the whale facility. There it is. The bike in the chamber looks shiny and new, despite being ancient. I ask Saren if it's really for me. Yes, Sable. There is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please, avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saren that I will use it to come visit as often as I can. Say farewell to Saren. Oh my goodness. Bike! Bike! Kept in the whale for an incomprehensibly long time. As it switches states, the mechanisms glide fluidly in a satisfying fluid movement. An inaudible vibrating hum emanates from the sleek surface of this part when you put your hands on it. It feels alive to every subtle movement made by the driver. Perfectly preserved in the whale, the front of this bike is made from familiar-looking metals molded with precision impossible for humans to replicate. Hey, Simoon, I have a present for you. Let's see. We can go to Seven Sisters, I suppose. Oh. There we go. My controller had a disconnect. We go to Seven Sisters, we can... Oh, it's... Batteries are dead. Hold on. I have a fresh pair. But I figure we go to Seven Sisters, we can pick up we can install the new parts for Simoon by stopping at the machinist. And actually, oh, where was it that where I had to, let me look at my quests. So I have to return stuff to a machinist. Kalan. There we go. Where is that? That is at Marrowbone. So we'll head to Marrowbone. I have to talk to Kalan anyway. If we can get Simoon geared up. Where are you, Kalan? There you are. Hello. Have you taken a reading yet, Glider? Yes, I opened the door. And you saw what's inside, yes? There was a model. Yes! Yes, oh, that is so what I had hoped you'd say. What a solve! Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself, using that little gliding mind of yours. I skirt past little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely. More than you know. For reasons well, suffice it to say it helps me, with a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I was a little frightened by the maw. I tell them that I felt a strange revulsion to the maw and its magnitude. Something about it made me so uneasy that I had to look away. Fascinating. I can tell Kalan has long moved on. I'm not sure why they ask me anything, really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist's mask someday soon. I say goodbye to Kalan. Okay. Juice up my bike. Juice up my bike. And make it... pink as heck. I'm gonna have the pinkest bike on the block. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Look at you, Simoon. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're so fast. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, do I have... Yes, okay, I have enough eggs. Swing by the chum lair. See what's up. Because if I get a little bit more stamina... I'm not expecting stamina. But if I do get more stamina, then I think there's some stuff I can climb now that I was having trouble with before. Alright. Hello, Chum Queen. Oh my goodness. Hold on, so if I have... 3... Each of these mounts is 20, so this is... Oh no, it's not 20, because it's only... 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 60. 80 would be this. So 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Okay, that's also... No, not 150. 160, 165? That doesn't seem right. I don't know, maybe we'll see. have the eggs for you. My, egg bringer. My children, they dance with excitement at the treasures you bring. More friends to dance and play. I have to admit, collecting chums has been a more satisfying task than I initially thought. I hand over the next batch of eggs with excitement. Now, I think to myself, I'll be having one of those precious tears, please. Now, child. A little patience. Okay, am I getting another tear? Because that seemed to imply I wasn't, but I think I am, because this is the tear cutscene. Yeah. So I guess there's at least one more ring of stamina to get. Yes! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 20 more. The warmth of the chum's tear pulses inside my chest and spreads through my limbs. Another 20, please. I promise that's the last batch. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. So... the place I couldn't get was here. Hold on. And where did I went from the worm. That's where I went. Okay. Because I was so close. So an extra half segment should do it. Here we go. Alright, Sumoon. One more time I'm gonna climb this thing. I'll actually check my outfits and see if I have one I like better. I don't have the Monumental Stone trousers, which I wish I did, because they're very cool. I'm gonna swap back into my big space suit. I like the Atomic Priesthood gear, but it's a little drab for climbing a gray surface. I feel like I should be wearing something that's a little more standout, even if it is just blue and white. Okay. Head this way. I'm up the side. Let's jump right on there. Right on here. And this. Where's my next best bet? I think up there. Alright. I have a good feeling about getting onto that gray thing, finally. I don't know what's up there, but it better be worth it. There's one up here. I'm gonna have to circle around because I'm under the curve. So I'm gonna have to head around to its back. Rest a little bit. Some stamina back. Almost there. Alright. There we go. Climb up to the top of the horn, and then we are going to make our way towards the Grey Oasis. The Groasis, if you will. Actually, did I determine I don't need to do this? So I think I can climb up that mushroom. Mushroom-looking one. Because it actually isn't too steep to climb upside down. But, oh well, this way should work. Okay. Get my stamina back. Quick glide over here. And then we will climb, I think, the mushroom and then the more sedimentary looking rock. So that should give us just enough height. Alright. There we go. Come on. There you are. We'll climb up that, and then we'll set sail for the... I mean, it almost looks like a cooling tower for a nuclear reactor. Like, it looks like it's made of concrete. And then it's just filled with palm trees for some reason. I was about to say, that's not out of the possibility, but I don't think they built any permanent structures here, really. Right? Like, all the structures here have been around for some time. Or rather, we're built by, like, the early, more technologically savvy, like, our ancestors. I suppose it could be, but I really don't think so. Okay. Well, and this should work. Okay, straight up, straight up. No side-to-side movement. No messing around. Just burning all of my stamina in a line straight up to the top. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. We're close. We are close. Oh, we're there. Oh my goodness. Wait. This is like the worm's mouth. But what does that even mean? Is this like the worm's burrow? Like what? What is it? What is this? I haven't learned anything. There's a chum over here. I'll take the chum, but I'm so confused. Hello. That's the watch. I just... What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Because this is like a... It like matches. With the pattern that's inside the worm's like mouth. I'm so confused. Again, like I guess I achieved something. Some dragonflies. Oasis dragonflies. Those might be useful for something. I still only have one entertainer's badge. So I wonder where I get more of those. Well, that's that mystery solved, kind of. Let's see what else there is to see. I still have to meet Elizabeth in Hakoa. Okay, so this is the power cut. I need one more ring artifact. Huh. Well, let's take a look. What are our options here? Because I'm missing exactly one of those ring artifacts. And it has to be in the ewer, right? It has to be. It's the Dunboyne. I don't know what this is. May as well go check that out. But I don't know, maybe I'll have to see. Maybe the one in the ewer is like accessible now because I had to do it last, or something like that. Oh, wait. How did I what? How did I not? How didn't I? What? How not did I? Well, that solves that problem. Let me just go through from the start. It looks like it's up here. Oh, I love how she's like... Simoon is like almost like crooning as she goes. Like she just sounds so pleased. Even if I am continually driving her into walls. How did I not notice there was one, like, right next to the Dunboyne? That's insane. I guess I haven't been here since the start of the game. But that's the... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the 5th one or the 6th one? Do I have one? I do have one. Okay. Yeah, so this should be the last one. And free chum. So that works out. Hello. Alright. But it... From that last message we heard from Saren, it seems like the masks... Like, the masks are to protect us? Oh, wait. I guess, like, maybe we're not out of the woods on the radiation front yet. Right? Because he said, like, our children's children are still gonna have to wear, like, suits and stuff. And so, like, by making masks of different, like, cultural aspects, it's like a way of... It's like with the radiation, the way of, like, signaling radiation to generations down from us. Like, ingraining that into culture so that it's not, like, lost in the same way that, like, a written language form would be. Right, so if you make it culturally so that, like, people wear masks and that's expected, and, like, it is a social, uh, it's almost like a caste system, not in, like, a hierarchical caste system, but, like, a social responsibility caste system, um, then people will wear the masks, right? Um, and so that way you ensure that they are keeping themselves safe without sort of realizing it, I guess. I know, like, the what is it? I have the, like, atomic priesthood. That was a thing that was suggested as creating, like, an atomic priesthood who would basically enshrine radiation safety protocol into, like, religion, um, such that it might withstand the test of time. Beautiful, excellent, nice. Fear is giddy, and I can't help but get excited along with her. Feels like we're doing something quite important. I'm making decent progress on the first inscription. Something about victory or success? Not sure yet, lots of nuance. I'll take a look at this new stuff. Okay, that's the same thing we saw before, but I can make a new pillar appear. There we go. What you got for me, Fear? You're a lifesaver, Sable. That's all the inscriptions. The first two suggest they might be instructions to build something, I think. But the third part seems to be where all the good stuff is. I ask what she means by good stuff. The why and what of it all. Why are we building this, and what are we building? I suspect that this is a bit of a treasure hunt, and you're meant to make your own prize. In which case, part of the game is solving the third clue. So, I think your work is done for now, and mine begins. Give me a few days, Sable. I reckon I can crack this soon. I tell Fear I'm keen to see what she comes up with, and we say goodbye for now. Alright. Oh, I love that the quest is called An Ancient Race, because it's like, we've been racing a little bit, doing, like, little obstacle courses. Alright, so, it's 3 a.m. Let me just try talking to Fear again and see if it works. Or if I actually do have to leave and come back. Have you solved it? No. Okay. Well, in that case, I suspect the solution is going to be in the ewer, and have to do with the ring that I know is here. Try climbing the outside of this. I've already investigated these other areas. So I don't know how far back in here I went. Because I may not have explored much of this. This whole, like, long bit. So actually, I'm gonna go back to the Ibex camp, and I'm gonna go through this and see what I can find. Now that I know it's not gonna, like, end the game for me. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream soon, and we might be able to finish Sable this Friday, based on our current pace. Okay, so this is where I went. My hope is that, because I went through this before, but there should be more to the ewer that I haven't explored. So let me get up here. Because I had to go through this for, like, training. But I feel like now that I have, like, super crazy climbing ability, there might be more I can do here. That I don't think does anything anymore. There we go. Right, because there's this ship here. I solved that. But there's this over here. I haven't, I don't believe, investigated. And I think I can climb all the way up here. Because this definitely feels like the place where there'd be at least a couple chums. Bunch of ledges in this area that you can't necessarily access early on. Yeah, alright. I don't think I had to go back this way for the quest. I think I just had to get a component from that small ship. Okay, there's definitely something back there. It looks like a little shrine or something. Get out of there. There we go. There we go. Here's a chum. Alright. And that shrine. Let's see. Okay, so this is not entirely blocked off. There's like a little hole you can crawl through. So this might be accessible from the start of your gliding, and I just missed it. But I think I might be able to get up on top of these walls if I am careful. This feels... Yeah, because that's a ledge. This feels doable to me. It's a small ledge, but it's a ledge. Okay. Get my stamina back. Oh, I meant to jump off that, but that's fine. Slow start, but... There's some higher ledges. The question is there anything out here? Or even, is it accessible? Okay. Yeah, I'm like right on the edge of where it goes from ledge to just slightly less steep slope. I think that's my best bet, is to follow those up and around. Rather than attempting to climb that whole length in one. Because it was said that the god of the Ibexi stood on the cliffs overlooking the Ewer. So this feels poignant. Or correct in some way. If anything, I'm sure I'm going to get a gorgeous view. If nothing else. Oh. That's a little music cue I haven't gotten before. That's heartening. That might mean I'm going the right direction. almost at the top. Alright. Come on. I did it! I can't see fucking anything. But I'm up here. Take a look at... Yeah, so I'm fully, like, out. So I wanna hook around to this. Because it feels like that would be a place where I would put stuff if I were a game developer making this. Probably out here is also a good place to check, but I'll start there. I would not be surprised if I'm not allowed to bring Simoon up here, but boy oh boy, would I love to be with her for this. Did she, like, come up to the wall? So I can, like... see stuff from other zones. Right, like, there's another cartographer balloon. That's the one for the, salt wastes. Because that's the whole salt wastes down there. Actually, is that... No, that's the ewer. And then the wind tower. Okay, so the salt wastes is that way. Unfortunately, not the way I am going, but... Such, like, a bizarre space. I wonder if this is something I am supposed to be able to do. Or if there's, like, nothing up here, because they did not expect anyone to do this. Because it seems largely empty as a space. But I started getting the little music cues when I came up here. That feels correct, right? Nothing up here. Huh. I guess I could check out like that. So that's like the only actual feature of this whole area. Yeah, Simoon is not coming up here. Alright, let's head out past the sort of like lip of this area. Is that still all you are? Yep, alright, going the right way. That is down into the thing. So I want to go over the lip this way. Yeah, these sort of like... I mean, these aren't really anything, are they? It's like flat sort of protrusions of sand in this direction. I wonder how far away I have to get from Simoon for her to teleport. Because I think she does teleport when you call her sometimes. In order to get to you quicker. Yeah, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. That's somewhere I should check. But I'm not going to get there without Simoon, I don't think. Yeah, this is just a vast, boundless desert. I don't think they intended anyone to be here. And Simoon's not coming. Alright, well... I don't think this is going to be accessible if this whole area has nothing in it. So let's see... where's the cartographer's bloom? Here. These look relevant. So let's start from the balloon the best. Yeah, start from the balloon. And we'll check out those structures, because I think that might have some chum relevance. We gotta wait while Fear does her thing anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's pick that up on Friday. Head over to those. Oh, those are the pillars, aren't they? Well, we'll pick that up on Friday. And figure things out from there. For now, thank you everyone for watching. Who should we raid? We got GDQ, Small Ant, Gray is streaming, Doug. Let me see real quick if Gray is doing, yeah, it's okay, it's subs only. Or I would raid them. Let's raid GDQ. GDQ's good people. They are speedrunning. Oh, Frost Fatales, nice. Benefiting Malala Fund. They're doing Silent Hill 3. That sounds awesome. Let's go raid them. That's for a good cause. I will see you all in the chat there. And I appreciate you all tuning in. I will see you all on Wednesday for more Billy Hatcher, maybe the end, and then Friday for more Sable. Thank you, everyone. I will see you over in the other chat. Bye!